Hey everyone. So, pretty tired today. I'm just gonna try to chill with some Hades. Basically, briefly touched on this before, but actually I need to check something else real quick. Basically they changed my schedule at work. I'm just starting my shift 1 hour later and ending the shift 1 hour later. But my body had not been used to it for a while, so I'm pretty fucking tired. So I'm just gonna attempt to chill at some Hades. Yeah, I may or may not make too much progress, but fuck it. I wanted to play some more Hades. I'm just going to do that. Alright. I want to use that, but I kinda need to use this scythe. Nah, frog is fine. I do like to swim big. I could try a Demeter. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Alright. You're at 12, yep. There's one more.
Higher ground. Hold on, everyone.
I could snuff out the flames of that Prometheus.
You're
But in
good.
so doing, all of mortal kind would likely freeze.
Oh,
I am not yet prepared to go that far, though likely can be pushed.
alright then.
Yes, of course.
Hey. And also some chaos upstairs.
Light to spare. Made it through.
And some darkness. And a fish.
Which water-dwelling denizen is she to find?
Hooked one.
Something weird.
Incredible. A void skate.
Specimen procured. The embryo you have of mine, I would see you journey farther with it still. Would you consider the specifics of my thoughts? Respond.
If there is something I may do for you, Almighty Chaos, then you need but ask. Where might I take the embryo?
Take it from the beginning of your journey to the end. Do not replace it on the way, but reach your destination with it there. In the underworld or on the surface, we care not. This shall serve only to amuse the embryo and me, and perhaps you.
Well, yeah, prophecy. Rebuild your finds are commanded to common, but since afterwards attacks deal more damage. I do like doing more damage. Next 3 encounters, same foes toss Inferno Bombs. 88% chance to find more resources, especially more damage, not using cast. I mean, I am mostly swinging away.
Possibility.
And I can just level up my boons later. Alright, let me see if I can get red crop early.
Clear. Olympus, I accept this message.
Sprint from Sagas. Cascade Sagas. Sure. I mostly use the guts for just blocking projectiles anyway.
Need a quick overview.
Hex. Hercules.
The gods must want for us to give another glorious performance, huh? Time to get to work.
Careful with your single thing.
Anyone else? You've more aptitude for weaponry than one might expect. I once sought to master every armament under the sun, but in the end, I settled for the simple club.
Defective?
I am bearer of the arms of night in all their various aspects. I'd never settle for just one. Do you not fear you've grown complacent?
Nah, he's just a lot really good with it.
No. Tread this path long enough, you'll find that any weapon can do the job. At that point, there's no real choice. Though I still carry all these other arms just to put on a show.
Seriously?
Go on, witch.
Don't tell me what to do.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The city of Aethera welcomes your return, such as it can.
With violence.
Wolf howl.
I do like wolf owl.
The garlic bulb.
And a mine. All right.
Let's get the lay of the land.
Should get a hammer boon. And a Hermes boon. Do you really get items doing that? Alright. Special strikes further ahead, deals more damage. Channel your mega attack faster and move faster while active. Attack has 300 power, but 3 strike sequence becomes only 5 shot. Yeah, sure.
The work of Icarus, apparently.
I can work with this. I forgot there are no doors here.
One of those blasted signs. Hermes.
Nice night for a little jog, wouldn't you say there, Em?
Money!
Off I go. Hi.
Very nice. Some health.
Hold still in their shades.
Another yes, there is. God damn bush.
A gift.
Alright. Alright, one more. Probably Hephaestus.
That was the last of
Eh. Ow.
Now for the last one.
All these scuffles with Prometheus reminds me there was once this lass who, after right mean circumstances, accidentally cursed her kind forevermore.
Oh yeah, I know her.
Long story long ago, but I always thought mayhap she cursed us too.
Next cost bless me the rush after you dash. Right, I wanted to get the Hestia thing to reduce the damage from Prometheus.
Let's see how this goes.
Everything could be good. Well, it's only -1 damage.
My chaos curse subsided.
Did indeed. Alright.
Barrier destroyed. In the name of Hades.
Attack Scorch sprints to a Cinder Trail. That's what I wanted.
Life.
Even with all the extra bodies here, I can always sniff you out. You're on my turf, and you'll address me as Lord Polyphemus from now on.
Nah.
You can't be serious. You're not entitled to a greater status just because you asked. Or has Lady Medea poisoned your mind with newfound delusions?
Don't look at me, sorceress. I'm here by will of night alone, sworn to a vow of silence, even though it's difficult to keep.
She don't want to talk to you, she said, but you keep on trying. And you know what? I don't want to talk to you either.
You say that.
No such.
Where are you?
Oh, great. Explosive shit. Uh-oh. Ooh. Thank fuck that didn't count. Oh, you also have multiple.
What's that?
Now the moon.
Leave me hanging here.
Ow.
Thanks, witch.
Please don't hit him. Okay. Thank fuck. Uh-oh. Did Freenos fuck me up? I think Freenos might have fucked me up. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Yep. Fuck.
You stink.
Okay. Kind of fumbled it at the end there.
Rival overcome.
Always use more.
They don't listen to that fight, so it's not that bad.
A small discovery.
Alright.
Should I change things up?
Do one my big swing now.
Excellent. Moving on.
Rift of Tussle. Alright.
More coming.
Hey.
Transform. Olympus, I accept
Nice.
this message.
-2 damage though. I mean, sure.
How could I possibly refuse? Spectral gate activated.
I mean, I could have, but
Got you this.
thank
There's
you.
my order.
Grow strong under the stars.
Because a Plaza deals zero damage when you land. Deals damage in a bigger area. Get armor. Sure. Power. Damage to armor. Power. Growth. Power. Damage to armor. No, I can just do this.
Hephaestus shall be notified at once.
Hopefully I still get the effects of the photon.
In the name of Hades.
Dodge is always good.
Phrenos, hypnotize.
Am I doing a boss fight? Nope, I'm doing unseen.
Yeah, fresh from me forge.
Got all of them? Oh,
Right.
there we go. Alright. I think I've gotten a little bit more of a hang of Charybdis.
Ships.
Here's armor for you.
Oh yeah, Phrenos can block. I always forget. Ow. Ow.
Got you.
What the fuck? Oh. Okay. One moment, please.
We got them, Homer.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm gonna call from parents just to check out. Okay. Let's keep going.
Festus has been hard at work on our defenses, so I'm pleased you've heard from him. Don't take his surly manner the wrong way. He doesn't get out much. Certainly not these days.
Nah. Hephaestus is a homie. I would like a main attack, please.
Sure, why not?
Thank you.
There.
Yes.
Big swing.
Sticklers.
Hate him.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Foolish.
Okay. Ow.
I think not.
Alright.
Hermes must be in the area.
I can get
need
this
this
right now,
right
please.
away.
Yep. Thank you. Might as well. Well, I'm probably gonna run into Karen soon, so that might have not been a good idea.
Circe's Island.
Chamomile and grain of rice, cinnamon and cube of ice. Little miss,
Oh, whoa.
how regrettable to know Prometheus rebels against the gods. Surely he must see that his pursuit of vengeance shall not bring him any peace. Is there no reasoning with him?
Nope.
He isn't much for talk, but then lately who is? We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently he always knows who's going to be the victor, even if it's me.
Oh, he's foreseen his own defeat before. Can you imagine, Poppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you? I doubt if any punishment he has endured is worse than that.
I don't know. Getting your liver pecked over and over again might be up there. Hi, Maxel.
Isn't it marvelous?
Might have
Felt that for sure.
should have gone for the Arcana.
Be well, madam.
I could use the extra help. Could always use more help. Why are there so many of you?
What's this, Witchy?
If that could trigger faster, I would appreciate it.
Out of my way.
That's a lot of verbs. Alright. Last time. Also. Boss fight?
I'll slay you all without a scratch.
Nope. Unseen. Okay. Not entirely sure about it without a scratch part.
the shadows dance.
Whew. Last time. Alright. Back to Hades indeed. As I tend to do every Monday.
Lord Charon?
Alright. I have not even seen the regular ending yet, so no.
What's with that Cyclops over by the Aphira docks? He almost hit me with the boulder as I flew over here a couple nights ago.
Shame he missed.
That's Polyphemus. He's blind, so there's no need to take his boulder throwing as a personal affront. He was probably aiming at me.
Oh, that's a relief. I took a bunch of his sheep, you don't want to know why, and was starting to worry he caught on. I get the livestock, you get the heat.
Oh, good. Ow.
Got you.
Ow. Ow. Wait, does the Cinder Throw stop the laser? I don't think it should.
Hop in, the fire's just fine.
Alright. Forgot about that.
Some more freaks for you.
Gee, thanks. Ow. Ow. What? I was doing this blocking blade for that thing, probably.
Some rare imports for you here. I'll be quiet.
Motherfucker!
No.
Ow.
Better hide.
You.
Sorry.
Okay.
I always get the last laugh, babe.
Thank you. Thank you. I think that could have been better. Not a bunch of runes on the floor, though.
That's that.
Also, lost more death if I slasher. Did I lost all of them? Nope, still got one more. Okay. What could I throw in here? Probably some Aphrodite.
Set.
Well. Thank you.
Cheers, Hermes.
Coming in hot.
I can throw my gas, which I do like. Or I could get Smolder. I do like Smolder too.
Fired up.
Woo. Ow. Okay.
I'm so pleased you and Nemesis settled your differences. Oh, no one told me, gorgeous. This is all knowledge I obtain as part of being who I am. And as long as you each be yourselves, I think you'll even out.
Eh. Oh, Crispy Files. But also glamour games would be pretty good right now.
This feeling, oh.
Hopefully I get another Aphrodite later. Which I don't think so, but hopefully. Great.
Caught.
This is gonna be a blast.
A centaur heart.
Alright. Charming with them? Yep. I kind of just... It was more of a... I'm trying to think of a PG term to say it, but I can't imagine it. So it was more of a hate pack.
There.
Alright. Alright then. Great. I was also maybe hoping she would chill out afterwards. She did. Don't you throw tornadoes at me!
Yeah, fresh from me forge.
Stop that. Okay.
Lord Hermes, in the name of Hades.
Attack or special damage, restore magic. Attacks and special gain more power the more fire I have. It's a fire. what are you? Reason attack, next hit from attacker special crits. Okay, that's pretty good.
I walked the path.
Ah.
Best use those wings to fly away, Draken.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Alright.
Until we meet again.
I have unlocked the Karen axe.
Look to my light nearby.
Some adamant.
I'm not all that good of a fan because usually I just Omega cast anyway. It's kind of a reflex at this point. I know it makes sense, but if I really wanted to, I guess I could learn to use it. I like the extra attack speed from the scythe. I walked right into that. Alright. Okay. Legs have more power. You take less damage while using them. Can make a special faster. Special fires twice, but uses more magic. Good old damage. And less damage is also neat. Ah, fuck you. Athena! Athena, please!
Lord Zeus!
Here's armor for you.
At least there's a decent amount of cover on this map.
Special delivery.
Special delivery.
Hello, cousin.
Sending the ghost from
Sure.
stuff. Also.
Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine.
Ah, great, another dragon. Bigger and bruiser. Ow. Okay. There's an extra charge would be nice. What are you? Deals damage in a bigger area. Sure, why not? Okay. Eh. Nothing else in here. Nothing else in here. I haven't seen Dio in a while. That's a bunch of zombies. Okay. I do have some money.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Less damage or inflict glow. Boss time, indeed. If I could get and I can upgrade from my main attack, that'd be great. Someone I just I have to blast them as often as I can.
Injured, is she?
Indeed.
What became of Dora's husband? Your brother, by her recollection. He abandoned her after what happened?
It's more correct to say that your companion Dora finally saw my scatter-minded brother for who he was. Their marriage lasted for about as long as many do.
Damn.
All while you stood idly by and did nothing, but now feel bad and thus decided to shoulder this righteous cause? Perhaps to feel a bit of absolution that you never got from her.
Your words are harsh, but for the most part accurate. Dora remembers now what your own family did to her. If she can forgive you all for that, then she's a stronger soul than I.
God damn it, Asos! Ow, 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 ow.
What's next, Witchy?
Ow. Ow. Right. Middle. Left. Right. Middle. Left. Whew. Thank you. I should be using that more often, honestly. I cannot forget I have that. Not again. Also, apparently I can stagger him? Or he just stops doing his attacks after I hit him? No, but he apparently does stop attacking after hitting sometimes. Ow! Motherfucker from off the screen! Again! From off the screen! Ow, Fight. Okay, now I saw it, but still.
All you got, your memories are far too short.
Right, middle, right, middle, right, right, middle, right, middle, right. Where the fuck is it? Ow. Well, I don't think I got this. It's also, I don't have time for you. Motherfucker.
Be grateful that I didn't crush your every bone.
One more run. That was my first run of the night, so yeah.
What happened up there?
Nothing
You're always
happened.
watching over me. You and these little shades.
What the fuck?
Been meaning to try this.
Revival of Desecrating Pool. Reactivate the dormant pool of purging in the pathway leading to Tartarus. Sure.
Flow red again, no purging pool of Tartarus.
Interesting.
Hello.
The heights of Olympus, all that you imagined at the palace of Lord Zeus? If you're to overcome such hardships to reach that point, the view had best be worth the while.
The palace grounds were like nothing I've ever beheld. Though everything was so vivid, I scarce could see at all. I felt as though I didn't belong there.
That you do not. Well, as long as your mountain relatives showed you a bit of hospitality in the brief time you had.
They did, but I'm glad I'm back.
Alright then. Do I even have bones? Sun. I did catch a rare fish.
Freshly caught.
A couple of rare fish, actually. There we go.
How is old Polyphemus, anyhow? Slowed down a bit since he was young, perhaps? I scarce was any match for him, but I was merely mortal, whilst you're... you.
He's territorial, though seems much more concerned with sleep and appetite than any other cause. So you really blinded him then?
I did, and only wish he had another eye so that I could have done it twice. For evidently he is not remorseful in the least for what he did, and as you plainly see, neither am I.
I'll get him for you.
Good.
Huh.
Alright. I should really change the song. Alright. Now what do I want to do? I could attempt to do a dodge build again.
Thanks for watching out for me.
Not that it usually works, but I could try. Alright.
The Ember.
Give us one more try.
For the family. All right.
Yep.
It must have been you who inspired me to make a warm and happy home, Great Auntie. This ambrosia, in turn, is for sharing with all those who make your own home feel safe and comforting, the way I feel whenever you call.
Oh, this is right sweet of you, dearie, and you're onto something there. So many want to be famous or successful and such, but to be safe and comfortable? Nothing beats that, and I know you know. May you be always.
Oh. Bond forged. Hestia. Okay, but can I get my boon?
Got sent home by Prometheus, I heard. Well, if he burned you, don't go putting ice on it, no matter what Demeter says. You witches must have ointments and the like.
Special Scorch. Attacker special damage, restore health.
Stay where you are.
I'm starting to think that maybe the Demeter run might be a better idea for this.
Here, Bronzebeaks.
I'm thinking the Demeter sprint to create gust because the gust slow down projectiles.
Golly, fetch. Good job.
So I have a slightly better chance of dodging or running away.
You're gates, aren't you? That city is beyond salvation. I know they used to worship your mother and father there, but still. If it were up to me alone, I'd sweep the place away and start anew.
That's why it's not up to you. Alright.
What else is here?
Medea's here.
Go for it, Golly.
Also, fish.
Here, little fish.
Serpent Fang. Give it a spin.
That's a bite. Hey, Zeal.
The acrobat provides.
Oh, well.
What are these pylons doing everywhere, Lady Medea? They control the barrier before the docks. That much is clear. Perhaps the Titan's legions use them to coordinate attacks.
Oh my fuck, they're from Medea, aren't they?
They are the product of a very sick mind.
Oh, never mind.
Imprisoning so many shades in the tiniest enclosures wherein all their psyche may be drained. Can you imagine, sorceress?
That's terrible. I hadn't realized the pylons worked that way. Though who keeps fixing them? You even have one here.
The hideous thing won't seem to go away. Keeps rematerializing practically each night. Though I get so caught up with all my cauldron work, I seldom pay it any heed.
Interesting. What makes you lose death if I lose his health? After for its length, temporary chance. Sure.
Should be no side effects.
Thanks.
Should. Good. Hopefully.
How many of these do they have?
You'd probably grab this first.
Suffer no more.
Okay, special fires twice, uses more magic. Oh, your attack hits twice, but uses more magic. Hit from your special deals more damage to armor. You're not sure.
Transform. Adequate.
Okay. There's a Hex, there's a Hera, there's a Hermes. Alright then. Alright, I forgot that uses more magic now. Okay. Alright.
I have returned. Until the Silver Sisters can lay down their arms. Behold.
Laser beam. The spin is pretty good. I should use it more often.
Please accept this gift.
I do really like Wolfhound. Is it twice? Nope. Still tenacity. Power, growth, hunger, urgency, hunger. Especially with the crit. Yeah. I think I just got used to playing with Francion from old times. So I just didn't really have time to charge it up. Also, I think it used to take longer to charge up.
Not a chance.
Alright then. Could you stop it? Ow, ow, ow. Microcharges, so nobody hits me. Oh, right.
Your underworld has long since fallen, but our Olympus yet stands. You're wise to head this way, where you can make a real difference here and now.
Damn, Hera.
As I shall momentarily.
Does deal more damage. Ooh, but I don't have a lot of boons right now, so this could potentially be my attack. Let's go gambling. Motherfuck. Alright. Unlucky indeed. It was a 50-50 shot. Alright.
You need a lift because I've got one. 3, in fact.
Money. Okay, one more.
What's left of Ephira?
Hestia, Zeus, or Health. Honestly, I think I would rather just have a buff little health. Or at least as much as I can get. Hey!
Why, thank you.
Seen Heracles stomping about? As much as I'm
Yep.
normally the trusting sort, I don't quite know about that one. He's been on my bad side for a while. Quite rough with animals.
Artemis, you're goddess of the hunt. Animals must be far more afraid of you than him.
Yeah, but she respects them.
Now don't you even start with that, sister. Animals adore me, except when it's their time. But Heracles goes after them whenever he needs. Just watch it with him, okay? Here.
Occasionally becomes marked. Takes crit is repeats. Using our first thrust. Boost damage by Omega cast. X might crit. That's my hex.
You have it.
Thank you.
Don't be frightened.
Ah, I forgot I don't have freeness on me. Nope. He also has a little lion skin on his back. Alright.
Fine, Golly.
Well. Alright. Poseidon. Alright.
Hear me, on my authority.
Money's always nice.
A wave of power.
From the sea.
Trouble does respect all damage. The problem is hitting people with it. Unless someone is chasing me, it's not that big of an issue.
Burns a little, I don't know. You sure it's gonna help me with my sleep?
Well, for mortals, it induces an eternal sleep, preceded by a pain beyond compare. I made no more assurances, and come to think, this may not be the remedy for you.
At least it hasn't messed up my sense of smell too much. Because otherwise, I would know we got ourselves somebody else who probably could use your remedies.
I'm already using one. Hey, do you want to step on this? Okay.
The shepherd's flock.
Oh, ram sheep.
Special sauce. Come on, just try me.
Alright then. Neat. Well. Ow. Dash move was actually pretty cool in the first game. I feel like with the addition of sprint, it actually makes dash builds in this game a little less viable. Because some of them only trigger on the dash and some of them only trigger on the sprint. That's my 2 cents. Ow. That's why it's more hard. At fair point. Okay. Bloodman does go hard.
Lady Medea's gone. In we go. Get that, Golly.
Ooh.
Nicely done.
I do still want to try to put some Demeter in this. I said Demeter. Ew. All right.
This ship is mine.
All right.
Together, let us see to it that Kronos reaps all that he has sown.
Got anything else?
Let's try this again.
For you.
All right.
Thank you.
Come on up.
All right. My boy.
He's back.
Ow.
Good night.
Okay.
More reagents.
Indeed.
Nice place.
Hi.
I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently. Thought
Bird
my mountain
boyfriend.
was erupting, but on closer inspection, it was you, fighting someone. And then some deranged eagle chased me off.
That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the future and to fight for mortal kind, using the flames he stole from my family.
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Kronos anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance. Probably Prometheus as well.
Can also blast the area after 4 seconds. It can also deal damage to me. Attack gains more levels with prime magic. Clear summon encounters, receive a delivery of healing, and 2 palm slices. You know what? More damage, please. Thank you. I just need to somehow upgrade the rarity on this.
No threats nearby.
I should have transformed that.
That's good. Sailing on.
Sure.
I'll take it from here.
Or the feeling you're going. Alright.
The path of stars.
The light of the moon.
Together we shine.
Last one. The messenger.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Force range shots are slower. Omega moves are faster. Yes, please.
The valuable is near.
Never mind. Why did I get a random...
Lord Charon's ship.
Oh yeah, I have the thing that automatically collects them when I leave. I forgot about that. Can I get a gust, please? Apparently I can't. Sure.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Nope, not ours yet. Just a random middle shop.
Shamblers.
Not airstone, indeed. Alright. Become faster, more power. And shields. Okay. Bigger area. Let's see that. Crit.
Possible exchange.
No. I don't want to have a shit ton of health, so that helps. Okay. Alright.
Better.
I am using auto magic, so that's not that bad. Now it's Aristai.
The front of the fleet.
And more Poseidon Sun, apparently.
In the name of Hades.
Mega moves also launch a white wave that knocks foes away, but use more magic. You collect other rewards. A copy may appear. Does improve my water fitness.
Got here first.
You always do.
Done with your shopping finally, Trouble? Charon sure seems to have a lot in stock there on that fancy ship of his, although he hasn't sold me anything.
Do you have
Doubt
money?
you would. Lord Charon's loyal to the realm. You're not. It's as simple as that, even if you are his sister.
Loyal to the realm. At least I'm not a suck-up. Though if you like him so much, here's something you can moan and groan about. Off we go.
Ow.
Why don't you jump in the fire for a change.
I have.
The fire's just fine.
Ow.
Heads up. Everyone's invited.
Ow. Ow. Hey. Don't. You. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ow. Could you? Jesus. Once again, I must do that device. Also, the whole reason I brought Gally was to
All set.
make a dodge build, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to do it at this point. Because I missed that Cersei boon. And I haven't got the Hermes boon. And I haven't got a lot of boons in general.
My dear.
She might be able to
Shouldn't take too long.
upgrade my boons. Alright.
The Titans follow us. Queen Hera.
Alright. Hey, we'll have at least 2 of each elemental or common boons in a rarity. I'm pretty sure. Nope, never mind. I don't have a fire one. I'm about to have a fire one.
If you please.
Our bond renewed.
Hopefully I get another hair. Alright. Could you... Did you just... made a 180 just to hit me with that? Alright. No, faster. Faster. Great. Okay.
Shine ever brighter.
Dio! Could I please? Thank you. I haven't seen Dio in a while.
Why, hello.
Whoa.
Hey, this is great. There's not an entrance fee or anything, but tips are always welcome as our nectar's running dangerously low. Got any more to spare?
Actually, I do, but I'm not giving you anymore.
Oh, looks to me as if you've all had quite enough for now. But if I happen upon a surplus, I'll bring more.
You better.
Have you had any run-ins with Prometheus? Since Kronos wouldn't dare show his face on this mountain, he must have sent this lackey of his to keep all of Olympus occupied.
Prometheus? He's back. I must be out of the loop. Thought he was still strapped to some mountainside, getting his innards gnawed out by an eagle. Something nasty of the sort.
That did supposedly occur, but he is definitely back, personally leading the vanguard trying to tear Olympus apart. If he prevails, no more feasting.
Come on, baby. It can't be all that bad. What's he gonna do? Cook our food with the flame he took from Dad? Tell you what, next time you see him, tell him to stop by.
Alright then.
No,
No, I will. I think that'd be funny. Reach encounter some of the health if you took damage. It's restored, okay. 8 seconds. Festifog appears, making you stronger while in it. Give all of your money now. Vanquishing the next guardian, gain that much more and more. No. You know what?
Let's see what else.
Grape juice appears that grants you power when used. Increase the best amount of damage you inflict, other bonuses may apply. Throw my cast as a love shot. Sure.
Drink up.
I should not have rerolled that.
Right on.
Don't mind me.
Have a great night.
Clear. Reagent over there.
Alright. Talos. Motherfuck.
Cheers, Gunny.
dragon was tweaking.
In the name of Hades.
Gas inflicts daze and deals a burst of damage. Sure.
Very well.
There. Nope. Hammer time.
I have this.
All right. Hey. Got a dodge. Hey, got 2 dodges. Attack has more power, only fighting chop. Attack is faster. Attacks have more power, take less damage while using them. Honestly,
It's rather heavy still.
speed. Oh. This is a random middle shop. I thought it was.
Something to procure.
Time for the boys.
In the name of Hades.
There we go.
A boon awakened.
And now you're more rarity. More out, please. Ow. Okay. More shopping.
Hear me, on my authority.
Cast damage forces they join. My moves create a fissure that deals damage, produce magic. Sure.
Fit for a queen.
Yeah, why not? All right.
He knew it.
My master's plan, of course, requires time. The objective here is not to stop you permanently, but to slow you down.
Unless you just can't help revealing vital information to your enemies, I'm going to assume you're spouting this drivel to mislead me. Either way, my own objective remains the same.
Yes, bullheadedness is one of your family's defining traits. Then let us execute our respective plans. There is a possibility that mine shall succeed here beyond measure.
trying to do that. Ow.
This may hurt.
Middle, left, middle. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. 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 Right, middle, right, left, middle. Ow.
This is it.
Got a little bit too much fear on the armor. You son of a bitch! Okay. Should be able to handle. Never mind. This is gonna be spinning over there, but never mind. Ow. Okay.
My foreknowledge of this moment. It's as though we've done this all before.
Too close. Yep.
Fought for you.
A victory paid for with ample blood.
Indeed. Alright. I just gotta not fuck it up.
Follow your senses.
Mind getting that for me?
I think I'm gonna need my boy. Also this. Alright. Summit! You... Okay, none of those had gold in it. In them.
Monsters.
Alright. I could still get the gust on my cast.
I don't like either one of you.
What the fuck? Ah.
Need to recharge. Now for the last one.
Alright.
I'll deal with your father next.
Thank you.
In the name of Hades.
Gust. Gust.
For my mother.
Also, water fitness. Neat. Yeah. Twins are definitely worse than the spawn.
Can't right now. Why, thank you.
Ah. Nope.
Next floor.
Got it anyway. Ow. That's why I like the gust.
Something's here.
Tail.
There you are.
cars.
It fell back.
Whenever you cast expire, restore magic. After Omega cast expire, rapidly deal damage. Cast expands in size. Alright.
Almost to the top.
Yep.
Can't stay in chat, but good to see you, Em.
My boy. Alright. I will need this. I would like this. And might as well grab this. Okay. And with the Medea thing, this should be pretty neat.
Remember me? This is it. Just need to
Okay. It's not a good idea to put freeze on him because that's gonna mess up my timing. Ow. You son of a bitch. Well, there goes my pin.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's strong but not immune.
You never seem to learn a thing, Typhon.
Hello, Lord Uncle.
Take that monster down.
Ow. Ow. Nope. Oh, great. Ow. It's a good thing I had armor right there. Excuse me? Alright. I've forgotten about that. Typhon eradicated.
Olympus is secure.
Thank you, thank you. And entropy.
Typhon's essence, the power to stop time.
Not you. You.
No use searching for this now. Negation from the present, for unraveling the past.
Entropy. Mostly used with incantations involving inevitability and decay. Used when a sufficiently powerful force is eliminated completely. Also, house suits. No obvious use, but something from the House of Hades nonetheless. Oh, I probably get suit from going downstairs. Okay.
Thank you, Zagreus. Kygaros.
Okay.
This storm shall pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. He's probably already spread the news.
But has he?
We salute you.
Hey, Rama.
Flower. The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Lurking now. That's nice.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
From highest peak.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
Or is he?
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we plan for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Come back soon.
You have our blessings.
Will I?
That monster, truly gone. You got him, forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another, and perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
Should help you get home.
Hello.
Tranquil music made by masterful Apollo reverberates throughout the palace grounds, piercing the grimness of the circumstances like an arrow of pure light.
He's good.
I've heard better.
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now. Closer to the incantations we require.
Out late again, huh?
Indeed. Also, prophecies.
Let me see.
Sword of the Night. Daughter of the god of the Dead shall rise beyond her station and prevail on a certain mountain peak, was used in each of the nocturnal arms.
Each of the nocturnal arms shall make war in the heavens.
Born to win. Daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening carry the transcendent embryo of the primordial chaos from the start of her night's journey to the very end. Take the embryo all the way to victory. Right?
It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos' Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the Fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
I salute you, Shades.
Okay, we're changing the music. Not that it's bad, it's just not necessarily what I'm looking for right now. You know what?
I almost hesitate to ask.
That might be a little bit too hardcore for right now.
A comrade recommended this.
Surely a comrade. There it is.
The foul deed is done. I've no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again soon.
Alright. Time to Grandfather's Paradox. Shuffling of noted ballads. Ow. I need mystery seeds for this specifically. Induce the music maker to optionally choose which melodies to play based on whim. The solution of time. Express the ability for Kronos to reconstitute himself night after night.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
Tis done. To Kronos.
Alright then. Also, more
As
nightmares.
promised. Catch up the night.
Sail back to your ocean.
They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
I got rid of Typhon for good.
Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos?
That's the
Or
plan.
to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough.
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Damn.
Yet. Huh.
All hail the monster slayer.
Thank you. Also, apparently we're taking a bath in a moment.
How are you holding up, goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. How the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
I guess they technically don't see the other people dying as dying because technically they just go to the underworld or turn into shades. But we just straight up disintegrated Typhon.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to.
Okay. My boy.
Ooh.
And soon.
Oh, well. Awesome. Oh, you want more ambrosia?
The storm that had been covering the top of Mount Olympus cleared up. I figured I'd finally get to see Typhon, but no. What happened there?
The storm is gone because Typhon himself is gone. He seemed to be growing angrier each passing night. It was either him or my family and their home.
You're kidding me. He's gone as in he's gone. Not hiding, dormant, nothing of the sort. Well, that's great. What are you doing here, though? You ought to be feasting with the rest of the Olympians right now.
Eh.
Need to take care of a few things.
In a moment. First. Oh. Never mind then. Wait, what happens if I give you this?
Odysseus, how about alleviating the rigors of all this tactical planning with a visit to the springs?
I really do appreciate the offer, goddess. Just, I reckon your headmistress would rather I stay here. You understand, don't you?
We're gonna give me the option to
Maybe
give
some
him
other
the
time.
bad cells. But anyway.
It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
I'm aware. I wanna punch the shit out of the old man. That dog.
Hail, Hecuba. How about a change of style?
Oh, but the Huntress one looks really good. And the Nightmare too. I am very tempted.
Switch it up, Hecuba.
Just for now.
Yes.
My own big red dog.
Not now.
Also, what the fuck? Oh, because I'm supposed to just go do that. Alright. Also, I've forgotten. Embryos. And I can't go upstairs yet. Kronos with the blades? Eh. Also, I'm gonna switch these.
Show me what you can do. Done with Typhon. Kronos next. For my family.
Transcendent Chasm. Cast deals more damage.
You truly rid us of that blasted Typhon. Never have we faced such an overwhelming threat, and all we could do was keep him at bay. Now we have the upper hand again because of you, my dear.
All in a night's work. Let's deal more damage and hitch. Actually, specials would be really good for this. Oh, I forgot. I'm using this now. summit. On the highest peak of the Olympians' mountain stands a proud fortress concealing their great seat of power. This line of defense was probably devised the first time the gods were almost overthrown, long before your time. Ever since then, the fortress has held fast. But one of your family's pride, surely that too has suffered heavy damage. I don't think that's what updated now, but sure. $900 damage.
Transform.
Very nice. Serving a special blast also creates blast from your special, but you lose 10 magic. Attack deals more damage to armor, attack deal more damage, and reach further ahead.
Greater might. More whalers.
Truly one of us, Melinui. I saw how mightily you fought with my own eyes, even in the face of Typhon's savagery. Your father surely would have been as proud as I.
Counter Aether Fawn appears, restores magic, reuse magic, one of was struck by lightning. Joy. Alright, I got extra range now. Actually, I cannot
Lord Charon's wares.
need this. Nice.
That's what you get.
The father of all monsters, slain. I scarce believed it when I heard, but my lord father and dear mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe.
Cast Great Falling Blade, over each foe by the circle, dash. A lot of damage.
Darkness.
Hey, don't swear, young lady.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way.
Eesh.
Here, fishy. Got you. It's a figment.
Indeed.
Memory that lingers on my mind. Oh.
Oh well.
So, do you see anything you like?
I do. 55 armor of it makes you use less magic. 30 armor of it that makes you channel faster. 5 armor makes you deal more damage. I don't think I'm gonna keep that.
Oh, yes.
So soft.
Divine.
clear. Felt that.
Boss or unseen? Unseen. Alright.
Again, this moonlit grove in Erebus.
Pure water.
Got a bunch of stuff.
Thanks, little one.
Nice.
Olympus.
Transcendent Celerity. Celerity. Move and sprint faster.
It's gone for good. He can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
My moves are faster. No chance. Which is nice. Now, if I don't buy anything until after the siren, all right. And money.
This was stolen from us.
Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message. The tides come in.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
Excuse me?
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
Yeah, I don't think she can do anything right now.
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary, such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
And I can.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
Oh. So I just get to go? Apparently I just get to go. Damn. I was not expecting that. Alright, I'm not supposed to change this. I'm not supposed to buy this. Okay. Okay.
You look great, man. Thought I'd mention it. Because I'm thinking it, you know? Oh, hey.
What's up?
Not seen you too much lately. I figured you'd moved on. But then I figured that's impossible. They always come back.
I've had a few things to take care of on the surface recently, so I've been spending more evenings up top. Though I appreciate you noting my absence.
I mostly noted more unwanted gifts piling up. Get rid of one of these for me, would you? Maybe someone you know could use it. Way up there.
Or me. Ooh, a boom.
Take care.
Such is the smuggler's life.
God dang it. Flex from Fine Line and Ocean Swell. A chance to fire twice. Do I have Fine Line or Ocean Swell? Yep, Omega moves also launch a wide. Way behind. Okay. Sure. Rat. Fuck. What the fuck? Oh. Well, that's my answer for a moment. Damn! Speaking of Fine Line. God dang it, Kronos.
Where do you think you are going? A glimpse of the past or one of your nightmares? Do you really have to go so soon?
Good thing I got the bonus range. Excuse me, was that a goddamn
You
numbskull?
wish your nightmares to become reality?
Okay. One random boon heroic. Sure. Fine Line. Alright then. Very nice. Chaos. Hello. I have egg.
Recently, I ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
Welcome back, Yasu. Hecate got fucking kidnapped.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that. I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
Oh no. Yeah, indeed. It's 5 encounters you can earn money, and when you have more chance to find more resources. Next 5 encounters, your dash makes you lose magic. Afterward, your mega moves deal more damage for each Aether that you have. You have 1 now. Next 5 encounters, Lane Foes throws Inferno Bounce. Afterwards, special deal more damage. You know what? Sure.
An interesting choice.
Also fish.
The trap is set.
Hold on, Hecate, I have to fish.
Princess waits.
A show of certain skill.
That's a lot of herbs. Alright. I mean, standard ending
Don't
soon.
worry, girls. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
Oh, I think they only changed the true ending, which, you know, if it's like the first game, you don't get it just by finishing the stuff. You gotta finish all of the stuff.
I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals?
I was about to say why am I not regenerating magic, but then I remember. It's not that I'm not regenerating it, it's just that I'm spending it every time I dodge. Rock in a hard place. I would rather that you didn't. What the fuck even hit me? Ow. Fuck. Anything not? Fuck this up. Ow. Skilla, don't you fucking dare. Fuck. Well, I guess Hecate's gonna be kidnapped for a little bit longer. Should have picked up some more health.
I have to do this. I have to do this.
Hey, Dora.
Your incessant reappearances have come to be acceptable, witch. I go.
All right,
Princess.
What's up?
I've not seen the Witch of the Crossroads recently, Princess. Do you know where she may be?
She's been fucking kidnapped.
I have an idea, yes. I have to go. What to cast?
The plus side.
Dark of chaos, light of moon. Heed now my will.
Do I have to, though?
Done.
Kneel before me.
In a minute.
Melinoi?
Nam.
Do you know Headmistress is gone? Kronos took her right before my eyes. If you were on watch like you ought to have been, she... Ugh.
What are you talking about? Kronos took her. Saw her just the other night. So, where is she?
That's the point.
I just said. She's probably there in the house somewhere with the rest, but I have not been able to locate her yet. How could this happen? What could we have done?
You're serious? Wait, why didn't you do something about it if you saw the whole thing? I wasn't even there.
I was too late. What's your excuse? You could have at least identified the possibility of such a threat.
Not even all-seeing Selene saw it coming. How could I? Although, keep this quiet. Get her back or I will.
I will.
Not seen the Good Witch recently, have you, Goddess? You'd tell me if there was any reason for concern.
No.
No need to worry about a thing.
Damn. How come we told them? I guess I could plan these. Okay. I really don't want to use this call. I could just...
Not now.
Alright.
I need to find Headmistress. Headmistress, guide me.
Kronos must have thought nothing could stop him if he unleashed Typhon, but he thought wrong. Let's throw everything we've got at him and finish this, sunshine.
Okay. Sure. All right. Okay.
Transform.
I'm gonna need more help. All right.
Where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look.
Can I get a special?
Not what I want.
I can't, apparently.
Whalers again.
Yeah. I was kind of stuck between that one and the Selene one, but I figured gotta go with the boy.
My claim.
What the fuck is that?
Come along, Homer.
Such power you possess, my dear. Whatever it is you did to Typhon, that's a secret to be guarded well. We could keep it for you. Our vaults have never once been breached. Think on it, yes?
No. On the other hand.
None can escape.
Motherfucker!
Of the dead.
We definitely are scared of Mel now. God dang it.
There it is. Come, you thieves.
I kind of forgot I'm not supposed to take damage. I was just winging it for a second.
Never get enough of those.
Ah.
My Chaos Boon just changed.
Okay.
Shrewdly decided.
Beneath his sunny disposition, I have something of a vengeful street cousin. Though I know actions speak louder than words.
Sorry.
Ow. Where the fuck? Oh.
I let frustrations get the best of me, but that entertaining spectacle shook me out of it.
Hey, attacks my face. Hey. Hey.
ensnared.
Within those waters teems the strangest life.
It's over. Cheer up, Mopa.
Alright. Special bounce and deal more damage. Or channel more magic into mega special to deal more damage. And this is 300 damage. This is potentially 30 damage. Eh. Yeah, that too. Which can be an issue. But not too much of an issue.
There.
Ah. Forget this was the store.
You somehow did it. His type form is gone. There is no longer any trace of him up here. So now to do the same to Kronos, then? Go on, let's give him everything we've got.
Special hits foes with splash, there is sprint. Sure. It's kind of that. I want to say necessary, but it does help a lot. Well, this is awkward.
A gift from the earth. In you go. Down I go.
No, I had mistress indeed. Alright. Round 2.
The rim of Oceanus. Can't do it.
God dang, it's about. Do I still have transforms? Nope.
Down the drain. Spouts are up.
Okay.
Lurkers.
All right.
Area clear.
There we go.
I grow strong.
fuck are you?
You took me for simple prey. Into the purse.
Oh. Random shot.
Olympus, I accept this message. Be safe, Lord Charon. The boon from chaos just took hold.
Ooh.
Hecuba.
I should get more help.
Couldn't do it. A gift.
Nope, not until after the sirens.
Hear me on my authority.
Guess these.
Charon. Prepare, fishy. Caught out. Another chitin.
Okay, round 2.
There's a lot to like about this part of Oceanus, don't you think? The acoustics are the perfect blend of land and sea, and that Poseidon has no control over any of it.
You're taking advantage of this place being past the border of the realm beneath the earth. I don't think Lord Poseidon would appreciate that should you ever return to his waters.
Oh, if we ever go back to his waters, we'll be so big that he wouldn't dare mess with us. Or any of the gods. Wherever we go, we're gonna be the main attraction.
Sure. Alright. Ow. No. Ow. Ow. Roxy, I'm gonna need to stop that. I think so. Ow. Please. Okay. Excuse me, what the fuck even hit me?
Keep practicing.
It is a very good song. Alright. And now I can actually buy shit. Oh,
Well worthwhile. Big drop.
hopefully I actually found some good shit on the next one. I don't know if the singing voice of Skill is actually Barret. Because I know that she's usually the singing voice of most of Supergiant's games, but it doesn't quite sound like her for Skilla. I'm not sure if she's just doing a different voice. Ow.
Flourish.
Wait. I should leave that one for last. In case of echo. Alright. Not actually. Yeah, no, I figured.
Steady now.
Eh. And if it is a BA. Yeah, but sometimes they don't use the same BA for singing. Like in the original game, the BA for Eurydice was someone else, but the song that Eurydice sang was from Ashley Barrett. They do it here? Okay, good. More damage.
Smackers.
Smack this. Fast grab. Ow. Eh. Actually, it's Roxy and Julia. The Z. L is for Jetty. Oh. Actually, it's also the singing voice for Artemis. I just remembered when she stops to sing.
Olympus, I accept this message.
2 of each element.
Vested in me.
Wait, is this the only...
I see you too, statue.
Guess this is the only... What the fuck? What statue? Oh, hey! I didn't know you were here. I don't think it's the same one, but still.
Clear the way.
Did you just... teleport to the exact same place?
Drink that up. Oh,
Okay.
in the name of Hades.
God dang it, Echo. Honestly, Echo doesn't really have that good wounds.
Illuminate my path.
I'm gonna have to ask you to stop that.
That's that.
Yep. I think probably it's my favorite aspect so far. Out of all of them. Or at least the most powerful one that I've noticed. Hey, faster mega moves.
One more left.
Let's go. Also grab money real quick. Also grab these flowers real quick. Personally, not a big fan of the skull myself, but I will say hell is probably the best out of all the skull aspects. Hey! Hopefully this stacks with the big shot. Where the fuck is the tree? Oh.
Show me the way.
Alright, now let's try this out. Neat. Not so neat. The Monora's hitting good. Oh. It's neat. It's got a cool gimmick, but I wouldn't say it's good necessarily. Kinda like a Anubis. Yeah.
Spoon just then.
Yeah. The Anubis one is pretty tricky to use, but it is pretty fun once you get the hang of it. You basically just spam shades and then run into them. Actually, you got anything else?
Worth the risk.
Hey.
2 more.
Maybe we're just dumb under a beat. Yep. That's always an option. I usually tend to have weird takes on video games. Like, I would like something or dislike something, and then I look it up online and turns out everyone has the opposite opinion. So I just think, maybe I'm just dumb. Or autistic, one of the two.
Corruption cleared.
Ooh, that's expense in size. Why not both? Yep. I'll be with you in a moment. Shut your bitch ass up. Oh, hey. If you could let me restore my magic for a moment. Oh, hey.
From the king and queen.
Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That's a lot of harem balloons. Again. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy.
I know you're angry. Believe me, so am I.
Ow. 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 I would like to be able to dodge the bombs, thank you. I knew it! I knew you were gonna hurt you! Fuck! Ow. Uh-oh.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
Nightmarish Cerberus regains composure and again sets off, perhaps to notify his master that his daughter is nearby.
Tears.
Let's go! Hopefully there's something good at the shop that I can actually use. Seriously? Got anything else that's good?
Something else.
Hey! Special deal more damage. And I can't change that.
Let's see here.
And I'm using these. And I'm not entirely using them. I'm probably gonna get a bunch more money anyway.
Unseen. I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this.
Calm down, believer.
Poppy flower seeds. Should be a clear path to the house.
Excuse me? Thank you, Ikiba. Honey. Okay. Nothing here. Apparently nothing here. I think there is. I don't have it right now, but actually maybe I have it. I haven't checked what my my chaos moon is at the moment. Alright. Where's the super? Because I haven't seen one yet. I think I remember seeing one, but I could just be making shit up. Alright. More damage, more special damage.
4 more chambers.
Let me see. Mine right now is celerity, so no.
This is my father's realm.
Alright. Hey. Honey.
Open up.
Okay. My ACG. Sorry. I'm gonna scratch my Well, not scratch my I mean like rub my but still. Balls. I mean, technically, the eyes are balls. I would not describe it as such, but technically, yes. All right. Sorry about that. Oh, that's just a brag.
My boon from chaos came alive.
Favor. Boons have a chance to be better. Okay, good. Speaking of, where the fuck is Dad? Dad? It's in a trench coat. Sure.
Surging on.
Dead. Not dead yet.
Well chosen, girl.
All together now. All together now. Gain elements and 1 infusion boon for each. Essences gained per element 1. Sick.
A few weak points, but my pride is won. You got me where it hurts, so now I've got to get you back.
We fickle gods.
Oh. Well, according to what I have read, there are some scripts that describe her as a goddess of madness and nightmares. I mean, but that's how I'm not sure what they are actually going to make her.
The gods.
Ooh.
Sorry about that, Sunshine. When my wrath flares up, probably best not to be anywhere in the vicinity.
Yeah. Technically, Zagreus and Melinoi are like minor deities in the mythology. They're just like very obscure and barely ever mentioned, so they're not like super popular. So that gives Supergiant a lot of creative flexibility on what to make with their characters. So I think that Zagreus was actually like another name for Dionysus, basically, which they kind of referenced in the first game. And Melinoi is kind of... she's kind of related to Hecate and the moon and that kind of occult stuff. So there's also not a lot known about her, but she's usually... I think she was like related to madness or nightmares or something. Goddess of Frogs. Yep, that too. She's so unheard of. Oh, another legendary. Mega attack and a mega special fire twice. Produce more magic. I am very tempted. I am so tempted that I did it. Melinoi had to call her plugs. Okay, but the moments one don't repeat both. Which is understandable. I'm good. Yeah, I think that would have been a bit too overpowered.
Dig here, girl.
Ow. Yep. Also weird that I haven't seen that on this run. Also, that Poseidon is actually really good with the mobile staff.
Saw it through.
Dead. Not dead. It's a legendary rune. Yeah, but I was talking more about the moment staff, but still. Oh. I guess we didn't get to see that this round.
In the name of Hades.
I guess I'm just using a shit ton of magic.
I accept this gift.
Might as well. Rescue Nagati!
Where is she?
Calm down, Batman.
What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
Ow. Thank you. Come on. Ow. I'm good. But I just realized I don't have a fucking hex. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna have to pay attention to his face too. Yeah, my problem is I don't have iframes to tank his fucking super attack. Ow. Okay, at least I was already in there. Okay.
You wish to bring about the end of time? Well then observe, for I shall give you but a glimpse. Come finish what your father started, granddaughter.
Hey, phase 3.
Do take a good look around.
Okay. Oh, I thought.
Or perhaps the better question is when. What is it that... Who exactly do you think I am?
All right.
To leave the world and you will be doing me a mercy.
Ow.
Understand one thing.
Ow.
Always be one step ahead of you. And always remember. Which one's discarded?
Okay, ouch. I would have really liked to have some ice recover, but no.
Learn your place.
I don't have max rivals. I think this is just phase 3. Ow. Ow.
My mother's handmaiden.
It did change it
You
some,
give her
apparently.
back
Okay.
Right now.
You care so much for this witch handmaiden of yours. Would that a single relative of mine showed me even an iota of concern?
What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're trying to take everything from us. Our future.
We are family. We do not take, we share. Destroy me then, if you possess such strength, and see what future you shall bring about.
This is for that future. And our family.
Future.
Time stop for now, apparently.
Done here. Now for the final step.
Whoa.
For the moment, time
Or
stands
to win.
still, stricken by the enchanted spear Gygaros, and temporarily susceptible to one final step the Princess of the Dead has planned.
Now for Zagreus to do his part. That ought to hold you. A little extra time for what comes next.
All right.
Hold on, Headmistress. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Okay, focus. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me.
This has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? If everything she says has happened will happen. I mean, it just makes sense, doesn't it? Well, anyway, we'll find out soon enough. If she shows up.
Oh, calm your pecs.
Hey, sister. I know you might be ready to proceed with whatever you plan to do with Gygaros, but I'm not. After I left it for you, I started feeling some regrets.
God dang it, Zagreus.
All this must be so much to take in. I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then?
Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if you could become best mates, as you say?
Aw, Zagreus doing his thing.
Wait, what? We'd have ourselves a nice grandson to grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia.
Yeah.
He's been festering a while. Perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
I am, but He's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
You really do mean he and I should have a chat? So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to. But Father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
I see.
Take Kronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
Interesting. The old ending, Mel did not say this to Zag.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than Father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. Death to Kronos. But that was never the goal. Only the means. If there's another way that works for all of us, it's worth a shot.
I see.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Kronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet, he wants his family back too. So go to him. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will.
All right. But we're getting
Damn.
his family back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot. To think the Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless Titan.
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gargaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here, and we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps, but still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Malinui. I hope this works.
Interesting. Now what? Arturus? Princess time. Do I get to play a Zag?
What now? What is all that infernal racket? The silence fools yet to be caught. Gods! Gods! Gods!
The boy!
Oh, hello.
Who goes there? You lack the clothing of the satyrs' hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe you've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin and decided to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this?
Proto Kronos? Yep.
For this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I'm an only child. But he and my dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, truly love each other, so down the line, one can hope.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately lets my satyrs tear me to shreds.
About that.
Those blasted satyrs anyhow.
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house, as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met. Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this spear repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You, who threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced a world without time. You would come to dearly miss my influence. Nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What do you have me do when they look upon me?
Oh, I don't know.
Dr.
Perhaps
Bass?
just act like you're my grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of
Yep.
profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? Actually feel the life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my rancorous son. He shall drive the accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Sibling, a future with such grandchildren as you or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
God dang it! Good old Grandpa Time.
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No. Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not act.
There.
Ah. Whoa.
Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
Yeah, he could turn invisible.
Although your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What Father meant to say was no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl?
Ah, tiny servers.
There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That does look
Precisely what
good
your
enough.
father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
He's not joking.
Ew! Well, if Father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Millenary.
Truly? But don't the others like you, Grandfather?
Nope.
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house.
Easy there, Cerberus.
That's at last. Just like we trained.
Alright, this way, please.
Unbelievable.
And Hypnos is still sleeping.
What happened then?
I the bloodiest part.
I got this something. I don't know if that's
Oh,
me.
the world joy.
I finally won!
Last.
It's in the blood. Night and darkness guide me.
Ooh, black and red dress.
I remember all of that. My life, the way it could have been. Oh gods, Zagreus, did it work? What's going on out there?
What the fuck is going on?
Titan.
What?
I...
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand?
Yo, one Mel did not remember
The
anything.
mistake of loosening your hold on me.
Only Zag and Kronos. I see.
All of these newfound thoughts within my mind. Was all of this your doing, witch? I have no memory of you, and yet... Who are you?
Kronos, headmistress, wait! I think I can explain.
Melinoi, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
Headmistress, you don't remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you?
You are my granddaughter, Melinoi, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. So then, all I have left is this.
All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much of it do you recall?
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in a hiding game when you were but a girl. How you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love. Not in the way we fought this very night. I did not realize there could have been this other past we shared. This better past.
A better past? Nonsense. None of it occurred. Nothing has changed. You should be gone, Titan. Not flooded with false memories.
All these memories that sprang to his mind, I remember them as well. A life I could have lived had the Titan never struck.
But I struck. Ever hated and shunned. Finish what you set your mind to, granddaughter. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence! Melinoi, come to your senses. Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos, grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
Our family? They are bound as yet. I had them bound. For all this time. What have I done?
Father, mother, brother.
My family. Where are we? Is Is this my house? Father, what is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Hades. Perhaps the princess can explain. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, Millennium, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own. Go on, then.
Very interesting. Dead? Okay, later.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Millennium, you're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
Second time she's been robbed of her children's childhood.
Millennium, it's really you. You look just like your nightmare reflection did. So long ago, before the little you was even born. Did we succeed? Oh, I'm shaking.
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death. Go on and send me to the blasted void already. You son or that witch, or you granddaughter, one of you. For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me. It is yours.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods. What happened to this place?
Different time.
I took this place as what, Zagreus? And ruined it. You need not advocate for me again. You never knew my real self. Merely a possibility and nothing more. And you, Millennium, to think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember?
I do. You were insatiably curious as a child, and sometimes too much even for me to handle, so Zagreus and Kronos, they often helped take care of you.
All of them remember.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds. Even your son and daughter seem susceptible. You all have been manipulated by the Titan's spell.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
Then you failed. Death to Kronos was the task, yet there he is. Millennium, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away, then what are you waiting for?
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness? I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Kronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And you did. You did.
In our moment of peril, you were the only one we could count on, esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. For that and more, you have our gratitude. For all eternity.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service. Well then, Millennium. What now?
Indeed.
What now? There is so much to be done. Bringing this house to order, for one thing. Mother, father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that?
Restoration montage!
Granted. We're not finished with you, Kronos. They say time heals all wounds. Prove it.
Granted, but only this one chance. By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld.
You would permit me such a chance? But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
To move forward. That is all I have ever known. Then I shall make time. Both for this house and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
Yep. Montage!
The Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and Shades of the Dead, still loyal to their cause, answered the call.
I wonder how Olympus is going to take this.
Picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived.
Yep.
And the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
Michael Jackson's This Is It?
Princess?
Achilles! My boy. I cannot talk to Achilles! 0 out of 10. Pet Cerberus!
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before.
Yeah!
Fine dog.
We got the pet dog! My boy!
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Finally, pet dog, yep.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
It must be hard to even look at him after everything he did. I can't help but be glad we're all here, but that's easy for me to say, not having been locked in a lifelong conflict.
I'll manage. You helped me realize there even was a path toward this outcome. As I faced Kronos in this house, I started to sense that being cut off from this family was consuming him.
It might have consumed him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team. Past and present, real and imagined. And now we don't even need Dreamtime witch magic to stay in touch.
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
Come on, you're not the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other, though still. I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
Do you have suit?
I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, alright?
But can I get some suit?
I will. You take care too.
Ah. Wait, greed?
Prince Zagreus?
Princess Menenui.
Ah. Oh, now I can talk to Achilles.
Heading out? Olympus doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met. What an unusual time.
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have spent with you and the other house servants had the past but gone differently. Are the others doing well?
They seem to be. Your relatives recovered the most swiftly, but I think we're all still feeling some effects. And catching up on everything we missed, and aiding where we can.
I'll miss you all. This really does feel like a dream at times. I fear I may forget it, as one tends to do with dreams.
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry. I know we may not see you for a while, but I shall await whenever we may meet again.
As shall I.
Salute.
It's been an honor, sir.
The honor is mine.
Moms?
My beautiful daughter. We were just talking about you. How you were as a child. Both in this life and the other. Growing up is so difficult. And you had to do it twice.
Which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine. And I'm so grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother. Where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me.
You know, if you think about it, Zagreus also kind of had two moms.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And, Hecate, you're certain it's no burden to you to continue looking after her, just in case?
I swore to you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
Then it's settled. And, Malinui, for what it's worth, I likewise opted not to live at home when I was in my youth.
Please reconsider this, Malinui. You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here. And you may be unable to return whilst you are with us due to laws much older than ours. To serve the unseen
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads. Especially when we've so much left to do.
Working with
She
Kronos
does, I'm
on this
kind of
adventure
defeated.
of his, you've been instrumental in altering time as we know it. So you're certainly the best fit to keep things that way.
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart. Perhaps I was born for this.
You were born for much more, but we'll do our share. Cerberus has already taken to prancing through the fields of his own accord, and your father and I shall not be far. As for your brother, well, he always turns up.
All this is going to be an adjustment, though, isn't it? Even if I'll see you all again soon.
An adjustment is putting it mildly. Now go make your rounds, and I'll see you off before you depart. I love you, baby girl.
Aww.
I love you too, Mother.
Aww.
Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
They call her baby girl. Hey, Belinois. Employee of the month, or whatever it was called. Oh yeah, the fountain. I remember this. And the gardens. Probably not yet.
When I was having difficulties with my son, sometimes I thought of you, Father. I cannot fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Yes, well, I was
Damn.
not terribly successful at contending with you a lot now, was I? Particularly Zeus. To think that I shall see him and the others again soon.
He looks very different.
I can make no assurances about how you shall be received. These dreamlike memories we share did not reach Mount Olympus, it seems. But Zeus does have my full report.
Surely a ringing endorsement. But I merely jest. If time can be so cruel, then it is only fitting for children to be much the same. Would you not agree, granddaughter?
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
Huh.
None. I cast them into the abyss. And I know
Excuse me?
precisely where they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about such possibilities as we experienced is correct, we may find them.
We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll
That's
all learn
post game.
something
Finding the
about
fates.
ourselves.
Would that we could. Gods and titans may be doomed to live forever, but we need not be bound to our old ways.
Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well.
I would not be if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations.
God
As
dang it.
promised, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Shadows conceal you.
Bad.
Be well, Lord Father.
Go unseen.
Nyx!
Selene. Great Nyx.
My faithful Eye of Night.
Mom!
My child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired.
Trying times shall always come about, testing our resolve. Thus we grow strong, as do the bonds we share. Even now, I sense the powerful connection between you and the princess of the underworld.
Yeah, she does have a lot of children.
It was my honor to work with Sister Selene Onyx. She has always been my guiding light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again.
A reunion you made possible, with Hecate and the Unseen. Your services shall be remembered, O Millenoi, Princess. Now go, for there are more reunions to be had.
Pleasant one.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
You talking shit?
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Millenoi, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Farewell. Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
Neat.
We
Ah.
get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon. But it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations, though he'll have many questions for you, and ought to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
Time cannot forget, and ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on. Knowing there were real possibilities, this all could have gone worse.
To think that the entire flow of time is fractured because of what occurred.
What?
I would liken it more to a moment of self-discovery on my part. Despite my advanced age, it seems I did not know all that there is to know about myself. But then again, who does? Now farewell, and thank you, granddaughter. Right, off I go.
Is he just gonna jump or? Nope. Okay.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
What's up?
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Millenoi, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
Kronos and Typhon. What?
We ride.
Here we go.
The achievement seems not properly named now because it's called Death to Kronos. That's kind of not what happened. I'm just stretching. Oh, I do like this song.
Before the dawn, only dark shrouds
That's a heavy sounding loop thing.
in the east. When the sun begins to rise, shadows stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until the twilight comes now. Moonlight guides us starry-eyed and seeing all are one. The glowing moon and shining sun, the shadow and the light are two signs of a single golden coin that's
Aww. Yeah, I was not a super big fan of In the Blood. It was neat, but I like other songs better. I think I do like this one a little better.
seas reflect her gleaming beauty, carried along the changing tides. Then dawn arrives, and just in time, repeating all
Yeah.
the glowing moon and shining sun, the shadow and the light are two sides of a single golden coin that's spinning round.
Flute soloist. You'd think she had some way to keep her happy. Yep. Also, what the heck, Prometheus? Ah. Getting the truth.
Thus
Yeah.
was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Millenoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the Fates still missing. We achieved something important, but more is to be done.
Yeah. Task complete.
I said we're not finished.
Ew. Can I talk to my boyfriendos?
Don't think I forgot about you, little one. We really did it, didn't we?
Can I not brood anymore? Or do the opposite of brooding? What's up?
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
Also, I just had a thought. If the Fates aren't there anymore, then what the hell is Prometheus even seeing?
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time, assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be.
He's a kind of
It will be
foresight.
closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Got any more decorations?
What do you think, Dora?
They don't pay me to think.
Let's have a look around.
Born to win. Take the embryo all the way to victory.
Whatever pact you formed with chaos shall be sealed.
They're out there still.
Millenoi, what the fuck? We commend your accomplishment, though remain indisposed and cannot say where. Speak not of this until our emissary says the words you often did. What?
Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the Fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I'm not sure, actually. That's rivals. Typhon will ruin you. Oh, I see.
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
I know.
It isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
Another victory for the unseen.
Kind of. Things happen. Hey. Hecate? What the fuck?
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Millenoi, I ought be in a more celebratory mood given what you finally achieved. I am above all very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx. They were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nah, probably gonna do it next week.
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Wait, what?
By now I've learned something of dreams and time.
Returning to a real possibility. Reminisce at the Fountain of the Dead to return to an earlier point in the journey, if you wish. What? Change your dress to red. Yeah. Maybe we get to undo the Arachne curse. She unlocks like different dresses for Mel. Hopefully.
It's done. Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the
For
Titan
guys who
got
finished
her,
the story before the
I'd
remake.
have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather, rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
All hail the princess of the underworld. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. We all thought I would get rid of him. But I found another way. One I think shall leave my family better off. If not the rest of the world, eventually.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
Eliminating real possibilities that we could have failed. Ensuring time flows freely forth, as Kronos puts it. I don't quite know what to expect, but the change we're fighting for won't happen overnight. What do you make of it?
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go. Oh, where's Icarus? Some olives.
Olives?
Still have no freaking idea what the hell is even happening. Also, apparently need poppy seeds for something.
Still asleep.
What are you?
My memories of you from that potential past I experienced in the House of Hades. You were so different, Lord Hypnos. Who are you truly? And how can I finally get through to you? Live and thrive.
Meh.
Our gift from Olympus looks good by Father's fountain.
The sun and moon, two sides forming a whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the underworld, and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself. Generously provided by Apollo and Artemis.
Alright then.
Alright, time to put Grandfather's theories to the test. Only question is where to begin.
Oh, what the fuck am I even doing?
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! The rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Chronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Alright then.
He's safe and sound.
What the hell is up with this?
A healthy fear of darkness.
So I need to keep doing this? Well, I guess I found. You got new stuff.
What is your bidding?
Fatebound Arcana. Sonic. Chid? The fuck? Oddly proportionate collectible figure fashioned after the executor of the renewal project. Sure.
Next renewal.
Not a problem. I see you got by far the rarest, most valuable one in the series.
Oh, I can get a bunch of them. I see.
Let's do it.
Excellent.
Minifigs.
That boatman guy the shades go on about sometimes?
Yeah. Might as well.
Let's try this on for size.
It shall be.
Almost feels like I'm being judged just by looking at her.
Yeah, that's kind of who she is. Okay. Anyway, I guess I'll figure out what the hell is going on next time. So it is getting pretty late, and I do work tomorrow. So, as usual, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Thank you. Next time, I should hopefully be able to keep going with Expedition 33 on Wednesday. Hopefully. And I'll stubbornly keep doing Silk Song despite me not enjoying it as much anymore. And we'll keep doing more Hades on Mondays. But, like I said, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. I really appreciate you. And have a good one.